All right. She wants to do something cute.
It is cute.
Oh, God, she started awing already. Why did I hit that before I invited you? Invite her first. Don't click the picture. The picture shows the picture. We don't need to see the picture. Need to send the invite. All right. There we go. And it's on infinite.
Yay.
Oh, by the way, if y'all didn't see it, Digital Board Gaming did the tutorial for this. I know him. If you want an actual tutorial, go watch his bullshit. Anyways, now time to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Because we don't watch tutorials. She reads stupid books and I fumble through best I can. What the hell am I doing? You must
Needing to
take
take
an
an action.
action. Place a card. Oh god, there's an organized storage button. All of her actions is going to be organizing storage. She's never actually going to do anything. So what's my card? What do we got here? Forgotten Riches. 3 points per copy of this card, including this card. Okay, which card am I doing? The little mousely looking things or the... I don't know which card I'm placing. What else we got over here? Fully inclusive. Home at least 3 of each villager type. Apparently they don't like segregation. Home 5 owls and 5... Wait a minute.
Scroll down. Keep
Is this a
scrolling
game
down.
I think it is? I think I might have seen this game. Hey, I can see what you're doing down there. Oh, so
Hey,
these
there's
are
your
my
cards
cards.
you get to play.
Why the fuck are they all the way down there? Who said they could put them down there? So what are these? Ones that are offered to us?
This is in your hand.
Wise Whiskers. Home, 5 owls and 5 rabbits. Have at least 1 house and exactly 3 clearings. I think I might have seen this game once before. Have at least 1 boathouse and exactly 3 clearings. Tamara is going to kick my ass at this game because I am not going to remember any of that. If this is what we're supposed to be doing. But I'm assuming that that's what we can take as challenges to get. Because there's a leaf right there, and our tokens are sitting on that leaf, and these are points that'll take that token around this board. So now, I'm not even looking at you guys. I need to look at what I got. So I got that thing. Gather 1 food and walk 1 per green sprouty thing. I don't know what a green sprouty thing is. On play, build 1, drop off, build 1. So apparently we're going to put it on here and they're going to get pushed to the side. And when they get pushed off the edge, we do another thing. Gather 1 food per berry thingy, I guess. 2 charges, spend 1 food to walk 1 per... Okay, I don't know what these symbols are. Walk 2, yes. Gather 1 wood. Spend 1 wood to build 1. Okay, so are these the things we can build, I take it? A market, a town hall, a market. Why is there 2 markets? And a boathouse. What are these over here? A house and a windmill.
If you go to my screen really, really quick.
Can I go there really, really slow?
No.
Okay. Going to your screen.
Oh.
She's already been reading the book, I'm sure. What?
Go. No, I just went to the point where we see what these things are. The green thing is walk
Hold on.
towards. Yep.
Okay. Green things walk, blue things attack, brown thing is wood, red thing is food, gray thing is stone. Okay.
These mean at the top of the card, or maybe not at the top of the card, at the bottom of the card. Anything with yellow with a lightning bolt means on play. Green is slide, meaning blue is dropping off. This is your charge, and this is an ongoing. Do you want to know what these things mean, or do you just? I just wanted to give you a little, so you're not confused with what
Oh,
the.
I'm already confused. We'll get there.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have 0 walk, 0 attack, 1 wood, 1 food, 0 stone. And I've got take a favorite card from the face-up row and place it next to your fellowship board. That's these little mouse tokens. I'm assuming these are the owls we read about earlier. Gain 1 stone from each unique war banner you currently have. I don't think I currently have any. These look like rabbits. Take a favorite card from the face-up row, place it. Isn't that the same thing this one said? Favorite card. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, they're on different spots. It's not the tokens themselves. It's the action under the token. Okay, so this is going to get really annoying real quickly. There's a lot of things Bear's got to try to remember. Bear trying to remember is a bad idea. Alright, so I have 1 wood, I have 1 food. This person, I don't know where I need to walk to. I don't even know, am I like this thing? So,
I've read your black.
right. So, one of these things is to make houses. Have at least 1 house in 3 clearings. That doesn't sound like a hard objective. And that
Each honeycomb
is
area on the map is a clearing.
Yeah, that's what I figured. This is a clearing, this is a clearing, this is a clearing, that's a
Right.
clearing. So that would mean that I have to build a house in most of them, because most of them don't have houses. Like, this one has a house. This one has a boathouse. I'm assuming that's housing. That one has a boathouse. This has a house. This place doesn't have a house. So I'd have to house somebody there. How you house someone?
You
No
need
clue.
4 wood. You need 4 wood and 1 honey for a house.
Where the fuck do I get honey? That isn't even up here. And I have 1 honey, apparently. Where do I get honey?
No, you gain 1 beehive.
Well, I have something right there that looks honey-ish.
Yeah, that is a beehive.
Are you beehive? I'm annoying her already. Done my job.
Yeah.
So, place a card. Walk 2, gather 1 wood. Spend 1 wood to build 1. I don't think I can build where I'm at. I'm not in a clearing. I'm in a crossing. So I'm pretty sure I gotta walk anyways. Attack 1. I used attack camera on day 1. Can we attack each other? Can I poke her in the butt?
No.
All right, so I'm going to play this.
Okay.
I
I
did,
wouldn't have put it there.
so why not?
I would have put it on where the food is.
I'm already gathering food. Why do I want to gather more food?
Okay. Go to my screen. Because I can't tell you. I have to show you.
Mm-hmm.
I would have put it on this square because here you get, there's a food token.
Right, but I'm already gathering food with that one. So why do I want to gather more food with that one? Why wouldn't I want to use that for somebody that's not gathering food so I get food with them along with what they normally do? I don't know that I need more food right now, so why stockpile a bunch of food if I don't know I need it?
Okay.
Save it for when I need it. Because I'm assuming the card's going to stay there for at least a little
Oh,
while.
you gathered 3 already. Never mind. You gathered 3.
I only gathered one.
No, look at the side. Oh, you can't see the side of the menu. It says Bear gathers 3 food.
I can see that. Gather 3 food. But why did I gather 3 food? I'm only supposed to gather 1 food. But for some reason, it says gather 1 food per food thing, and the thing at the top says 2 food, 1 walk. So why it says gather 1 per berry symbol instead of just gather 2 food, because that's what the actual card says. I know it's because at the bottom it says 1 per thing, but that's just dumb. If the card says at the top in the pictures 2 food, 1 walk, or 1 walk, 2 food, why the hell does it also say it down at the bottom in a different way? Game's weird. But yes, I gathered 2. You gathered 3. I already had 1, and I only got 3. So I only gathered 2, you goofy game. Now, where the hell am I walking to, and how in the hell am I doing it?
Nope, you're ending your action.
Well, then where's my walk? Can I walk
That's
this
it.
little dude somewhere?
That's if you use the slide.
Well, I don't know how
If you
to
slide,
slide.
you walk.
Take it that's sliding the card over one.
Probably, yes.
Okay, so we'll just end it there.
I got to place. And since I got different cards than yours, you're more than welcome to come to me.
Spend 1 stone to build 1.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
On play, attack 1 per sword. Which I only have 1 sword, so I only attack 1. When you spend 1 beehive, gather 1 stone.
Why would you want to
Ooh.
trade bees for stone? Also, I still ain't figured
No,
out where
when
we
you
get the
spend
bees.
it.
Spend a wood to walk?
Hmm?
Why would you want to spend a wood to walk?
Gather 1 wood per wood. Spend X amount of wood to get. Ooh, that is a nice one.
Why?
That way, if I have a lot of wood and I need food, I can spend wood to get food instead.
Okay, but what if you don't? It's only nice if it's situational.
Right. But this is one of those that it is a nice situation to have as a background. I don't have to wait and collect it myself. If I have an abundance of it, I can switch it.
Okay, you're weird, but okay. So what are you doing?
I I'm thinking of dropping a sprout.
Mm-hmm.
That okay.
Would you like to tell us why that's what you decided to do? You gathered a wood
Yes.
because you placed it where you had a wood.
This is my storage, which means I already have a honeycomb. And to build a house, I need 4 wood and 1 honey. So this starts getting me wood.
Okay. But do we have to build houses if they already have houses? Like, there's a house right here. Like, do I have somebody that I can just walk with? Or do I have to do whatever this weird shit is? On play, walk to. Alright, place this damn thing. Fine, I'll put it here so she'll stop with the whole gathering wood crap. Walk to, you can move 1 hero to a reachable clearing. So we're gonna go here. What the hell's promise of favor?
Do you want me
Don't
to
know,
look it up?
but promising a favor. No, I'm just gonna put shit. Promising a favor is doing one of these.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna try to house 3 things. I have no idea how I'm going to do this, but we're gonna try it. So now we get a new favor come out, which is home the most villagers in at least 2 clearings. So now it's back to you.
I plan on doing this one.
Mm-hmm. You know we're gonna have to play this twice, right?
Place here.
I knew she was gonna place it there. Even when she had it up here, I knew she was going there. Because Tamara all about the free shit. Alright. So I can place a card, I can slide all cards. I want to put somebody in this house. How the hell do I put somebody in this house? I don't have that as an option. So you said 4 wood and a honeycomb. But we don't have a honeycomb, we have a beehive. So how the hell do I get a honeycomb? Everything takes honeycombs. How the hell do we get
No,
honeycombs?
beehives. It takes beehives, not honeycomb.
Well, then why did you say honeycomb the first time? You're just trying to confuse me.
Because I said honeycomb before I looked and seen what the actual thing is.
Oh. All right. So, I don't know what you do. I'm assuming it's going to take 4 food to do that. I want to see if I can do something. If I put you here, why does it not give me the Well, it's supposed to give me that food. And it's supposed to be on play build 1. Okay, I can't do that.
No,
Fine.
because you just placed it.
It did. It says
Right, which
on
means on your
play.
next turn.
It says on play build 1. And on play, I wanted to build 1 after I picked up that food. And for some reason, it says I have 4 food, but it only shows 3 over here. I don't understand how I have 4.
Because you had it originally 1.
Okay, then why isn't it a token over here? I don't understand the difference between these and these.
Because you have 1 on you at all times, and anything extra beyond 1 goes in your storage.
Okay, well then I should have enough to build this. Because I have 1 food on me, and I have 3 food in there, and I have a beehive. I placed the dude that says on play build 1, and it didn't give me the option to build shit. And I still don't know how to house anybody. Is anybody there to attack? I want to slap somebody with a sword. How do I play these things? Like, I figured I'd come up here, then I could put somebody on that house. But that doesn't work. Or at least it doesn't tell me it works. So that building thing doesn't work. Gather 1 food and 2 charges. Damn it. 2 charges, spend 1 food to walk 1. I still know how to charge shit even. 1 wood to build 1. So what if I put you down here? Then it again says end action, not build something. And see, up here it only says I have 3 food and 1 wood and 1 walk. Now it says I have 3 here, not 4. So hold on. Undo. See, when I place over that, that number goes down, not up. So I think you're wrong. I think that is a cost to put somebody there, not collecting it from there. This is our storage. This is what we actually have. This up here, I think, is complete and utter bullshit. I think this up here is what we have in cards down here. I'm just not sure where the extra food's coming from. Because, zoom my ass in on my stuff. I have 1, 2, 3 food and 1 walk. And up here it says I have 1 walk and 4 food. Maybe that 4th one is this one right here that I didn't cover. Maybe this one counts until I cover it, and then when I cover it, it goes away. I think this is just a free food we have on the board. And by me placing this on that wood, because don't you have a wood? You have... Can I zoom into your board? Oh, I can go down here. Okay, on your board, as your cards, you have 1 walk, You have 1 sword, you have 2 wood, and you have 1 food. That is what you have right here.
Yes.
That's what's on your cards. I almost bet you if you'd have put him over there, you'd have had an extra wood. And if you'd have put him over there, you'd have had an extra food.
Right.
So none of my building shit is going to do shit because I don't have, well, I do. I have 4. I just need to put it on something other than that spot.
Right.
So let's go back to this guy and let's put him here. Why did it say I can't build? It just says cannot build any building and skips the build skill. Why can I not build anything if I have 4 and this? Because I should be able to build that market. Okay, so we're going to undo that. If anybody else, I can get this one. On play, gather 1 food. So we're going to play this here. And now that's going to give me 4 actual food. You can gather resources. From where?
Right there.
Okay.
Place them selected in your storage.
So now it's completely full of food.
So now when you play it, you probably use it.
Now I can use charges. Spend 1 food to walk 1. That's a slide. That's a slide. I don't want to spend a walk. I want to try to get somebody in that frickin' house, or I want to put a market here. So, end. I'm going to figure this out. If it kills me. And it might just kill me. What do you do? What's the Tamara do?
I'm going to play puppy.
Mm-hmm. Gather a wood.
Got it.
Okay.
Use charges.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nope. I don't want to walk. So, end. My turn.
Okay. So now I can slide all cards, I can use charges, or I can place a card. And I'm still on this whole I'm making a frickin' market thing. So, place a card, build with dude here. You can place a building. Thank you. Now I can place a windmill or I can place a market. And the market has 2 food on it. So I'm hoping that that's going to give me 2 or 2 wood. So I'm hoping that I can gather them at some point from that.
So
and
which
at
one do
least
you want to place?
currently, I have plenty of ways of getting food. So I'm going to place this one. And I'm going to place it here and hope that that just picked me up, which it did, a new beehive. So whenever we build on one of these, we get a beehive. But that only means that we can, between us, if we can't figure out another way to do it, we're only going to build 1, 2 places. Because everything takes a beehive. So there's got to be another way of getting beehives. But now it says you can home a villager. So now I can home my very first rabbit, mouse, owl, or frog. take a hero card. Take a hero card. Okay, they're all take a hero card. So what is the second one? Gain 2 wood, gain 1 attack, gain 1 stone, or gain 2 food. Again, I need wood, so we're going with a mouse. So we don't have to home them in a home. We can home them in a market. Okay, now I can take a hero card from up here. Use 1 on-play ability of any hero on your fellowship board. Spend 1 stone to gather 1 wood. I don't have any stone. Walk 1. When you gather 5 food, build 1. That would have been good a minute ago. Place 2 wood and 1 stone on this card. So this gives you the ability to hold more shit than the little bit of space we do have. Move all resources on this card to your storage area. Return 2 heroes from your fellowship board to your hand. And on drop off, return 2 heroes to your hand. That one sounds like a really good one. Because I'm assuming that when we fill this up, it's going to end the current round. So if I can pull them back, I can play more while you're full of shit. Unless you're going to drop them off. So if they don't have a drop-off ability, which none of mine have a drop-off ability, I think I want that. 1 stone per turn. No, 1 stone per stone. Return 1 hero. I don't have any way of getting stone, but do we have a use for stone? Wood, food, beehives, food, food. Also, taking that market that gives 2 wood, the 2 wood is under it. I just noticed that. Does stone go over here? Or is stone used for one of these? Oh, we can buy these tiles, apparently. 1 stone, 4 wood, 4 food, 4 wood. So apparently the stone is for these. Okay, I still don't know what this is for. You gain 5 leaves and 4 food. Everyone else gets 1 food. But how do I put something there to do that? I don't currently have a way of getting stone, so I'll take pebble. Use charges. I can spend a food to walk 1. Do I want to walk again? I don't know what this tile is.
That's where your attack comes in.
I was just going to say, I'm assuming that's where the attack comes in. And I currently only have 1. And that says 2 hearts. Which I don't know where my hearts are. But I'm assuming I need 1 more attack to fight them. So this guy attacks for 1. So I'm not going to use a charge to walk. I'm going to place him next. And then I'm going to kick their ass. So end action. And now we got out. Spend 1 wood to return 1 resource from the hero to the supply. Ongoing, when you gather 5 wood, you build 1. Alright. Tamara. What did Tamara do?
I am going to place
You ain't moved yet. How are you placing something? You click it, and then you click where you want to put it. And you're going to put it there. And take a stone. Okay. Now you can home somebody there. And she did a bunny. And you can take one of these. She's thinking again.
I'm taking tumble.
Okay.
Because I like to spend one stone to gather one wood and one food.
Okay.
Because if I'm not going to...
You're not going to finish then.
If I'm not going to be buying anything, then the stone can be transferred into other resources.
Thank you. Okay. So now I want to place a card. I want to place Fighty Dude right here. And what's his on-play ability? Attack one per thing. Okay. Well, we're going to gather the stone first. Apparently I can't gather the stone and attack one. So, undo. Let's try that again. Place this here. Use the card's thing. You can attack a dangerous area. I can attack this one, or I can attack this one. I'm going to attack this one. Alright, and so now I still have to attack. I have no idea why that just did that. You can move the tracker on the war banner. What the hell's the tracker on the war banner? Oh, this is the war banner. So from doing that, I can either get a wood or 2 food. We don't have ways of getting wood, so we're going with wood, and apparently it's 2 of them. I don't know why I didn't get the stone from this dude because it said gather. But I didn't gather it.
I guess you could do an either or.
Which is weird. So now I can use charges. So spend 1 food to walk 1. So now I can walk through here. Which I'm going to do to get over to here. Because it's the only way I know of to get a honey. So, yes. We're going to use this charge. And we're going to walk to here. And now we can do a promise favor. Apparently each time we get to a clearing, we can get a favor.
Mm-hmm.
So, home the most villagers in at least 2. Home the most villagers in Watersedge. I have no idea which place is which. Or is that the whole place? Probably the whole place. 3 points per copy of this card, including this card. No idea. Home at least 3 of each type. There's no possible way I'm doing that. Home 5 owls and 5 rabbits. This game must play forever if I'm supposed to do that. Most villagers and 2 clearings. If I want to do that, why is there not one out here that says just kick the shit out of everything? I want the kick the shit out of everything option. Fine, I'll take this one. And now, end action. Be in Ancient Echoes at the end of the game. Again, no idea where that's at. Have one town hall that touches at least 3 boathouses. Well, that would be easy down here. You just have to place one more boathouse. Alright, what's Tamara doing?
I slid, so I'm undoing this.
Okay. Why did you slide, slippity slide?
Because I didn't know what it did.
What did it did?
Everything slid forward 1, or slides off and goes back into my hand.
Okay.
The thing is, I couldn't gather a wood, so it just said I didn't have enough resources to spend and skips the skill.
Who do you have that has a slide skill?
I have Sprout and Flick.
Okay. Spend 1 wood to gather 2 food. You have no wood. Again, ignore that shit.
Oh.
You don't have that. If it ain't in your storage, you ain't got it. Well, what those are, and I don't care. Until we figure it out, ignore that bullshit. If anybody hasn't noticed, she's a very quiet thinker.
Yes, I am.
The exact opposite of me. I'll tell you everything I'm thinking while I'm thinking. She's got to focus.
Placing hard.
Which one? You're attacking. Who are you attacking? Above you or below you? Now, how in the hell do we attack for 1 and beat somebody with 2? Does that take in account the other attacks on our board? I'm still confused.
You can move the tracker on the war banner.
Yep. So now do you want to go down for wood or for food?
Going for
Okay. Now you can end your action.
then end.
Okay. Now, I'm over here. I want to build something. I can't build shit. I don't have 2 honey. I don't have 4 food. I don't have 4 wood. I don't have 4 wood. I don't have 4 food. So do I have anybody? I can spend wood. I don't need to slide him to spend a food to gather a stone. His is drop off. Slide is to walk. Slide will gather me, but you said it moves everybody one way or another. Spend one to walk one. I've been doing a lot of walking. Spend one wood to build one. Gather a stone. I don't need to do either of those. Well, let's try this slide thing and see which way they go. They go that way.
You can move your hero to a reachable clearing, or you pass.
Because their slide was to walk. So, sliding only slid one card.
Currently, you're resolving that card.
Oh. So, I can move back to there. Apparently, I can get all the way to there through this. I'm assuming that would get my butt kicked, though. And I can move to here. Hey, that's Water's Edge. Apparently, wherever the banner is, tells you the name of the place. That's Greenleaf. I have no idea what this place is. There it is. There's Wanderer's Way. Okay, so let's get as far away from Tamara as we can, because she's a big old mean butt. And let's just walk down here and see what that does. So, everybody's sliding over. I gathered a wood. Everybody else came down here.
Okay,
So
your next one is spending a food for a stone. Do you want to do that, or do you want to pass?
I don't really need the... yeah, screw it. Okay. So now I can charge, spend a food to walk, which is going to do me nothing. I can promise another favor because I got to another place. Be in Ancient Echoes. Where is Ancient Echoes? That's Water's Edge. That's Wanderers. That's Greenleaf. I have no idea what this place is because I can't find its flag.
Where I'm sitting.
That's Ancient Echoes. Hawking's Cross. So, be there at the end of the game. So I have to get my butt back here for 6 points. Be in Ancient Echoes at the end of the game. So I just have to be here at the end of the game. No idea if I can do that because I don't know when the end of the game is going to come. But I don't think I can do any of this other crap. I can do that one if I can figure out how to get... no, I can't because there's two things there. If I put a town hall here, I can put a boathouse there and a boathouse there. That means you have to not come down here and fuck with shit. Good luck on her not fucking with shit. I put a town hall here, put a boathouse there and there. So if I stay over here, away from her, so she's not fucking with shit, I might be able to get that one done. I'm also not far from Water's Edge. I'm in Water's Edge. So, screw it. We're taking this one. I'm making home here. I want to use charges? No, we're not walking. End action. Home at least 3 rabbits and windmills. 3 points per house or market, whichever you have fewer of. Okay. So what Tamara do? Do I even have a card that'll gather me a wood? How can you place it over that one? You just build for free? That's cheating.
There's nothing to place.
Oh. So you ain't going to do that. You're going to undo the whole turn since you don't want to do that? Apparently she's not. Okay. Any of you gather me a wood. Gather a food. Spend a wood to build. Build. Nobody gets me food. Or nobody gets me wood. Slide. I gather. So we're going to slide again. Slide, slide, slippity slide. We're going to slide. You're going to give me a wood. You're going to move your ass over there. And we're going to spend another food for another stone. And we're going to end action. And we're going to go back to Tamara. She's thinking again.
Yeah. I have no wood.
No, ma'am.
But some of these will get me. What do I need?
Now what you doing? Okay, so now I have 4 wood and a beehive. And yes, beehive. So I'm going to build a boathouse. So when he drops off, I can build again. So I'm thinking I want to put him over here somewhere. Place a card. I want to place him here. And now I can build. I want to build a boathouse. I want to put it on that honeycomb. Or beehive or whatever. And now I can house another dude. Didn't I have a favor for a certain thing? 5 owls and 5 rabbits. So I need to do an owl or a rabbit, and either one of them is going to get me a card. So let's get a rabbit. Put him there. Now, what do we got up here? Build one, you may spend one beehive. We don't know how to get beehives. Go away. You're expensive and annoying. Do a slide action, discard slides. Spend one food to gather 3 wood. Well, I have lots of ways of getting food. I have little ways of getting wood. So that one sounds pretty damn good. 1 wood to gather resources from a hero to the supply. Don't care. Spend 1 war banner to gather. Do I want to spend war banners? I'm planning on killing a lot of shit. I might think about that one. But I'm thinking we want this guy. So now, end the action. And we go back to Tamara. And she's walking. Or she's walking. Stay away from me. Stay on your side of the board. She comes straight to my side of the board. Look at her. She don't come fuck with my shit, I'm telling you. Okay. Now, you will do a slide action. I don't want you to do a slide action right now. Because I can still spend... I don't want to walk, though. Spend 1 food to gather a stone. I don't have any more food for you. So, gather 1 food. So I can put you out to get another food. I can put you out to walk, but I'm not worried about walking right now. Put you out to gather a stone. Spend 1 wood to build 1. I have no wood right now. So I think we need to put this one out. I want to put it here. So its on card is gather a food. We want to do that. So we have a food. And I got 4. Okay. So when it says gather, that's the number at the top. I do believe. Whatever your number is at top is the gather. Because it says gather 1 food per food. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that gave me the 4. So it's 4 according to the gathering is whatever you have showing on the board, including the card that you're gathering with. So that's what those numbers at the top matter for. All right. Do I want to use a charge? My only charge is red. Well, charge is red. My only charge is spend a food to walk, and we don't want to walk. We're staying here and fighting off the Tamara if she tries coming down here and fucking with my cat. So we're going to end action there. I'm just going to start making laps around here, as many people as I have to walk with. So I know this is hard for you, but talk a little bit while I do an old man break.
I am spending spend 1 for 2. Now, do I have a stone? No, I do not. I need to pass. I just turned all my wood into food. So basically what I did, what got slid was flick. I spent 1 wood to gather 2 food, and sprout slid where I spent equal amounts of wood for equal amounts of food. So basically I spent 3 wood and got 4 food. So now my storage is nothing but food. Means the next time I can place anything that got slid, which means I can build. And I'm wondering those on the side, if I can use those to build. So I have resources for it.
I still haven't figured out how you were able to place on there, because when I just tried to place, I couldn't place one over there.
Now that I have 5 food in my thing, I'm going to see if I can put a windmill, because it only takes 4 food, and put it on. That's my next experiment.
Okay.
Because sliding this does build 1. Because none of these require beehives.
Oh, yeah,
Beehives
that's
only,
true.
and only the ones that are on your board require beehives.
Ah. I didn't notice that. It does look like the third animal, the third rabbit,
Yeah.
looks like it gives you a beehive. All right, so now it's my turn.
Yes.
All right. Off camera's view. So now I want to play this guy, which is going to do a slide action, but I can spend a food to gather 3 wood. But if what she said is true, I have 4 food and a stone, so I could do a market or a windmill.
I don't know how to activate those. That's why I'm going to
I'm gonna
slide to see if
try.
build 1. Because
I'm
my
gonna
next
try
guy
it
is
right
build.
now. Don't I have a? Oh no, my build guy is this one that has to fall off.
Right. But mine is right now when you go back to me. That's
Okay,
why I'm
then
doing
I'm
the
gonna let
experiment.
you try that. I just want to know how the hell you put something over this one, because you had it
What the
as an
token
option.
is gone. Because the token's gone. The token
Oh,
was
you
covering up.
did that one. Okay. So let's see. I want to play this guy. And we're going to put him here. She's going to slide off. He's going to slide off. I can spend a food for a stone, but we want to pass that because I need my food. I can spend a food for 3 wood. Do I have a way of getting 1 more wood? Slide, this one gathers 1. Do I want to do that? I forgot that his slide action is to do the thing. Yeah, we're going to take a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and do that again. You can move your hero to a reachable clearing or pass. I'm going to pass. And I'm going to end. And now we'll go back to Tamara.
So I am going to slide. And yes, that's exactly what it does.
Okay.
So I want to place this there, get me a beehive.
I'll
And
be
then
high.
place a villager.
You have any favors you're working on? 3 rabbits and
windmills.
windmills.
So now do I spend a stone for 1 of each? A minute. Do I have 3 wood, 3 food, 1 food, 1? No, I don't.
You have 2 food and no wood.
I know.
Okay. You were saying 3.
No, if I choose to take the stone, it would give me 3 food and 1
Okay.
wood.
Okay.
And I'm seeing because this one slides. Basically, I'm trying to see what I can do, either spend the stone or not spend the stone.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not spend the stone. Do I use the charges? I don't have
What are
nothing
your
to use the
charges?
charges with. My
Okay.
charges is spending a stone to build, and I don't have enough resources.
Okay.
I have 1. Yeah, I don't even have enough for any of the resources on my board. So, but now that I experimented and we know what that is,
Now we know
so
how to
this is how
build
we can,
without beehives.
right.
Okay. So now, if I place you again, I'll gather 1 food for each of the foods on my board. So that'll give me 3. Which I can afford to get 3 in there. Don't have one that gathers wood. Yeah. So we're going to do this. And I don't need the charges to spend food to walk. Because I need to stay where I'm at. So now I've completely filled my area up with resources. So next time, I need to do another boathouse, which I just noticed. I'm fucked. Because that boathouse opened up more of my storage.
Right.
And it's the only one I got.
Right.
So I have to play a market to get rid of the food. I need wood
Right.
to play
So
the
do you
next
have
boathouse. I need one more wood. So I'm going to have to play this guy to get me the other wood after I do a slide action. Which, if I do a slide action, is going to move this guy, which I can spend a wood and get 3, but then I don't have room to put it. So I'm going to end my turn. I think I know how I'm going to do this.
Okay.
I think the biggest thing with this game is what they typically call in board gaming is building an engine. You want to gather the hero cards that work together, play them in a certain order so that they work off of one another, so you can maximize the amount of things that you can do per turn. Since this is our first game, we have no idea what the hell we're doing. We ain't doing none of that yet.
What am I using charges? Oh, no. We don't want to use charges because that is spending a stone to build. And this is spending a stone.
That's slide, not charge.
So no, I don't need this.
Okay. So now I want to build. And I think I'm going to use him. I'm going to spend a wood. I'm then going to build this market. And we need to keep that over on this side. So it's away from where I need to do the things I'm trying to do. I can home a villager, which I have 5 owls and 3 rabbits. At least 1 house and 3 clearing. I gotta go to another clearing for that. Home the most villagers, so it doesn't matter. I just need to do an owl or a rabbit. This one will give me a stone, which I do not want right now. This one will let me take another card. Is there a card I want other than this first guy just because he's a bear and he's kind of cute? But I don't want him because he's a walk and I don't care about walking. I got enough for walking. Attack 3 per sword. And everyone attacks 3. So you would get to attack at the same time. Play 1 build, you may spend 1 beehive. We're not doing that. Spend 1 wood. Yeah, see, that would only be useful if you had the other one. If you had willow, this would be useful. Because I don't think you can. It says return resources from a hero to the supply. I believe that's like willow, that you could put resources on their card. I think that's what she's for. So I think I want this guy so I can spend a war banner to gather 3 wood. It's also going to be nice to you because you're going to get 2 wood. I don't even like you.
Aww.
But so we're going to do this. I'd like you more if you stayed on your side of the damn board.
I needed to move anyway.
So, use charges, no, my only charge is to spend a food to walk. We don't want to walk, we're staying right the hell here. So now we have gather 1 food per food and build 1. That's a nice card. Walk 1. When you gather 5 wood, you build 1. That one's not bad either. Okay, so we go to Tamara. What's a Tamara do?
Before I do what I want to do, I'm doing this
Okay.
and placing it there.
Okay, so you now remember you're either going to gather the stone or you're going to use the skill. You're not
I
going to do both.
understand.
Okay.
I want the stone.
Okay. Using your charges to spend your stone? I'm assuming not. You can't build anything.
No.
Okay. So then, back to me. So now I freed up room, and apparently that windmill, because it showed the 2 food, gives me 2 more food. So now when I do the gather with her, I'm going to get 5, depending on, well, 6, because she's got 1 too. So I'm going to get a bunch of food with her when I play her. Okay, so now I need to slide his ass so I can spend 1 of these food to get me 3 more wood. Yep, that's what we need to do. So we are going to, wait a minute, where am I at? I'm here. Do I want to do that? Yeah. Let's do this first. Let's fill it up, use the card, and you can attack a dangerous area. Oh, that one's 3. Okay, so we're going to attack this area. Gives me another war banner. That lets me go down here. I can get 2 wood, 2 food, or a stone. I have 2 stone already. 2 wood will actually let me build now. Or, well, next turn. But I don't have a card that lets me build right now because I got to get this guy off the board. So, do I take the... I'm pretty sure everything I want to build right now takes wood. So, yeah, let's just do that and get more wood. Use charges, wood, walk, and I don't want to walk. So we're going to end. And I can take a favor card. 3 points per boathouse you have. Well, we definitely want to do that because I'm trying to build at least 2 of them. So I can do that. 1 windmill that touches 2 windmills. Not in the game for windmills right now. That sounds more like a Tamara thing. Have 1 town that touches 3 houses. I'm doing that somewhere else. We'll talk about that later. So I think I'm taking that one. one house that touches two houses. Have at least 4 banners from the Broken Tooth Legion.
Which is green. I have one, and there's one more on the board.
So how the hell do you get 4? Are they going to come back after we take all the ones we have? Well, I'm not doing that. I'm going to do this one for the boathouse thing. So we'll take that one.
Now I can have one.
Why do you get a favor? You didn't do shit. If I was you, I'd do the windmill one personally. Because that's what you're doing right now, right? Because your other one is rabbits in windmills. Okay, so why did I take that off of you? Because it's clearly your turn. So now what's the Tamara do?
I'm going to slide.
Okay. You're going to spend a stone. She spends a stone. She doesn't build. Spend the wood for 2 food. She does that. Spend the food for more wood. And end turn. Alright. Now, I have no choice. I have to slide. So now we're going to slide. So, he slides. I can get more wood, which I want to do. She just goes back. He goes over. You can move your hero to a reachable clearing. I don't want to move right now. And they move over. Spend to get another stone. Yes, we need to do that. For reasons that will come clear shortly if they aren't already. So now Tamara. Gonna play him. And you can place a building. Don't be looking at that place. Get the hell away from there. You keep your windmills up there to yourself. You should go home a rabbit. In a windmill. She's going to take another favor card. What are you thinking about?
I have to move to do that one. But I can attempt it.
What's that? See, you're not hovering over the cards when you're reading them. For us that are blind, you can't see what they say.
Have one town hall that touches at least 3 houses.
Okay. So now, my turn. Okay. So now it's my turn. I have nobody that can build. So I need to slide again so I can get him off the board. Do I want to do this, which will do a slide action? No, because I don't have any food. And I don't need the wood. And I can't put her out to gather because I have too much already. So we're just going to do a slide. So he goes off. I can place a building. And we're going to place this boathouse. And we're going to put it here. I can home a villager. And it doesn't really matter. I can gain an attack stat or a stone. And I want an attack stat because that means that I can, what is the question mark? I don't know what that is. You can move your hero to a reachable clearing. No, we're staying right here, thank you. Okay. So now we're ending our action.
And I'm taking Tumble and I'm putting him in the first spot.
Mm-hmm. And what's his on? Oh, you can take somebody else's action.
And currently
So
I
you
don't
wanna?
want to do that.
Okay.
And then I'm going to end action.
Okay. So now I need food. And whenever we need food, we use her. So we're going to place her. And we don't care about her walking thing. So we're just going to gather all the food. And we're going to end that action. So now we go to Tamara.
And now I'm going to slide.
You put him on the
That
board
one.
just to kick his ass off the board.
Correct. I'm going to spend.
Mm-hmm.
And I do not want the food,
Okay.
but I want the wood.
Okay.
Yep. And now I'm putting him back on the board.
Okay. So now I should have what I need. So now we're going to put our builder dude back on the board. And this time I'm going to put him here. And now I can place a building. Which, why can I not place that? Oh, shit. Undo. Place pebble first. Now, wait a minute. That's a bad place to put pebble because that is gather stone and I put it on the gather stone. So, no. We want to do this and put it here because we don't have anything that gathers wood. So now that gathered me a stone. A lot
Two
of
to be
stone.
exact.
Yes. Because he has 2 on his card.
Mm-hmm.
So now, end that action. A lot of work for what I'm trying to do.
I know. And I am
Mm-hmm.
putting you back here.
Okay.
And I'm going to build.
Okay.
And I'm going to put you here.
Okay.
And then,
Is there a reason why you chose
yeah, more storage.
a boathouse? Oh, you want more storage. Okay.
And then I'm going to put a mouse up there.
Okay.
You can take a hero card.
That's a nice card.
Yeah.
She took my card.
You can activate an ongoing skill from Myra. When I spend, I gather. Activate it.
Okay.
End
Now back to you.
action.
Okay. Now we're going to build. And we're going to put in here. And now we can build our town hall right there. Now I can home somebody. I don't have any specific put certain things in certain places. So we need to put an owl or a rabbit. Owl is going to get me a stone for each unique war banner you currently have, which I have 2 reds, so that would be crap. I can do a rabbit, which would get me a stone. I can do this guy that'll get me a card. I can do that one that'll get me wood, and that's probably what I'm going to do. But what do we have up here? Slide, gather 1 stone per stone. That would get me 3 of the other guys out. When you walk 4, build 1. I don't have anything to walk 4. And the big bear guy, spend 2 stone to gather. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So change that. We're putting out whatever this is. And we're getting Merle. End action. So now, I'm assuming at the end of the game, this favor, right here. Home the oh, you dropped off the one with boathouses to the. I didn't even have the thing I was for this. Well, son of a biscuit. The one I have is for housing the most in this place.
So I need 4 wood. No, 4 food. Um,
Mm-hmm. You don't have that card I have where you just gather shit tons of food.
let's put you.
That is one thing I like about this game is that our cards are different, so we do different things to get
Mm-hmm. Our
resources.
resources.
Yeah. So we're not fighting like a lot of these worker placement games. You kind of fight over areas of a board
We
for
have
the
our own tokens.
resources.
It's
Yeah,
like we're playing 2 individual games, but we're side by side using the
right,
same main board.
right. And I like that. The other game we were talking about before we started, if we played it 2-player, we would be doing exactly the opposite of this because we would be fighting over places to get things. So when we play that, you'll see that. Which, depending on how much time you have today, we might be able to do one of this and one of that to look at 2 different aisles of worker placement. And then we can decide which one we like better. Play it again some other time.
Oh no.
As
I
much as
have
this one's cute, I kind of don't. I kind of don't mind it, even though it's cute. I don't like cute.
It's cute only because the packaging is cute. Other
Right.
than that, this is I like this.
I like it.
It's cute, but it's not sickly cute.
Yeah, that's true. I have seen some sickly cute ones. I sent Crazy a video of somebody playing one that is sickly cute. And also the person playing it is being sickly cute about it. And it just
Oh,
made it horrible. If I can scroll back and find where I sent it to her, I'll send it to you and we'll see just how much sweetness overload you can take. So
it
what the
is your
hell are you
turn.
doing? Oh, it's my turn. Why am I still watching you?
I don't know.
Now
I'm
that I've
trying to
done
figure
that,
out.
I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, we're going to take a minute. This one here. Home to most villagers in Water's Edge. That's easily done because I have housed 3. I have housed 4. Even if she came down here, she could only house 1 more.
I
So
don't.
I don't need to put another one down here. So we can start walking. This one. Have at least 1 house and exactly 3 clearings. I haven't put a
Uh-oh.
house anywhere.
I have.
I haven't done house 1. To build a house is 4 wood and a beehive, or
4 wood.
4 wood. This one will give me another place on the board. I currently have 2 wood, but I can place this guy out, which will spend a wood together, and it'll get my builder guy closer to falling the hell off. When you home a rabbit, gather a stone, which I don't really care about that one. Slide, I can walk. Well, that would let me go ahead and just walk over here. But actually, I'd kind of like to get him off the board and attack these guys.
I need 4.
That one will let me walk to and gather a wood. Let's try this. I haven't tried this yet. Walk to, put it here, use the card, and I can just walk here, even though that's right there. Okay, promise favor. Have the same number of houses and windmills. That wouldn't be hard to do. Have at least 3 owls in town halls. I have 3 owls left, and I did not put an owl in that town hall. So that means all my owls would have to go in town halls, which would mean I'd have to do. Actually, town halls aren't hard for me to do because I can get 3 stone, 1 wood, and 1 food easy. So that one's not bad. Have at least 3 boathouses. I've already got 2. I can build another one. That's not difficult either. Home the same number of villagers in Wander's Way and Ancient Echoes. I am not trying to remember that. Have at least 3 markets. Haven't I already built 1 market? Yes. So, actually, I built 2 markets. So that one's really easy to do. I just got to build 1 more market. I think I'm going to take this one because I think this one is going to fall off. Let's see. Yeah, the one on the furthest falls off. That's how I missed out on the one that I wanted that I just thought I was doing that I ended up not doing is because she took one that wasn't it, but it was on the end. So now if she takes another favor, I'm going to lose out on the boathouse one because it's going to fall off. So hopefully she doesn't take another favor.
Hold on.
But
I had a
now it's
thing
her
I was
turn.
doing. I'm
Mm-hmm.
needing to place, gets me 2, 3, and gather stone and action. I'm trying to get me 4 to get me another windmill.
But you did the stone action, not his action.
Correct.
So why did you not do his action, which is gather 1 wood for every wood? You've got 3 wood showing. That would give you 4 wood. Rather than take a stone to trade with that one guy.
It's okay.
Okay. I'd have placed anybody but him. Is
No,
basically
because
what
I'm
I'm
using
saying.
his slide action because I'm sliding next.
Oh, never mind. Okay, so I have to slide, which is fine. So now he slides off. Wait a minute, why didn't that let me build? Because I don't have the shit to build, dumbass. I didn't want to slide. I forgot I didn't have an extra slot. So I can spend a wood, spend a
No
food
food.
for a stone. We're going to do that. You can return 1 hero to my hand. He's going to slide over 1.
And
So
building is
I
one of your
don't want
options.
him. Gather 1 wood, 1 food. Might return them to my hand.
You could only do wood.
Yeah, it's the only one I want to do.
Okay.
Because if I'm going to build next, he's going to slide over 1, and then I can do the drop off for the build, not for this. Because I'm probably going to play him, which is going to slide everything. And then let me spend a food to gather wood. Is wood what I need right now? This is what I hate about worker placement. I can't ever remember what I need to do. What is it? I need to get this off there so I can play an extra card before I slide. So, yes, I need the wood. So, this one will spend the wood to build. We don't want to do that. So, yeah, I want to put them back in my hand. So then I can gather more food. So we're going to end there.
Slide all my cards.
Now you're doing a slide action.
Spend it for 2. And pass that. Spend the stone. And action.
I'm still questioning you using that card for that one, though. Okay. So now I only have 3 wood, so I need to get somebody that gets me wood. If I have somebody that gets me wood, I can do this to gather 3 wood. You're going to gather food. You're going to do the slide action and let me get wood, but you're going to let me get wood after he slides off. Now, didn't I have something that needed windmills, or was that markets? I think that was markets. Markets is 4 wood and a stone. I can get stone easy. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. And that's not it. Okay, so I don't need windmills. Or markets. That was a card I read that this is why I hate worker placement. My memory sucks. How much attack do I have right now? 1. So if I play him, I cannot attack them. And I cannot attack them. She has an attack. She's going to let me gather more food. I don't think I need all that food. But, so let's do this. Let's put him here. And then we're going to, what the hell? Oh, that's when it slides. Look,
Uh-huh.
that doesn't work. That so doesn't work. I gotta pay attention to that shit. Me paying attention is a bad option. Okay, so I'm not wasting that option. Another one of those is 3 stone. But you're still on the board. So I am going to waste that option. And that sucks. No, I won't. Because I have 2 that gather food. If I play you here, I can gather my stone. That gives me everything I need to build another town hall. I don't need to walk. I'm fine with where I'm at. So I'm going to end there, and I'm going to build a town hall next time. When I slide that dude off. So now you're gathering food. And you put her right on the edge, so she will drop off and build. You realize that's going to give you 2 builds at the same time. You might want to put her somewhere else.
Mm-mm.
Alright. So now we're going to play this dude here. Pebbles is going to drop off. I can return somebody to my hand. And I'm going to return her back to my hand. He's going to activate, let me build. The only thing I can build is this, which we're going to do here, which gets me 1 of my stones back. We got to put all 3 of these owls in there. Sadly, I'm only going to get 1 for that. And then he's going to slide, which lets me spend a food for wood, which we want to do. And then that's going to gather me another one. Now, the question is, was I an idiot? Because I'm pretty sure I was just an idiot. we're going to rethink that. Hold on. I want to undo everything. Not just one, everything. Put everything back. Stop arguing with me. Everything back a second. I think I forgot a step. What do you mean nothing to undo? Okay.
You're
well,
back
why
at the
does
beginning.
it got undo there? I think, yes, right now I have 2. So I want to place a card. I want to play him, which we'll just go here. Now I can attack either of these. And I already have 2 reds, so I'm going to take a yellow. Because that one guy gives me something for the different ones I have. So now I can move the tracker on the war banner, which I can get a honeycomb for. So we're going to do that, because that'll let me play this town hall, or this house, or this windmill. We don't want to use charges, so we're going to end our action. And then next time, we're going to do what I did the first time. And Tamara just did a whole bunch of shit, and I have no idea what it was.
I gathered a stone.
I noticed, and it gave me 2 stone. Why'd you give me 2 stone?
I don't know.
I didn't need 2 stone. All
Good.
right. So are you done then?
No, I haven't even started.
Well,
This
how the hell
happened
did
all
you gather
before I
stone?
started. Now.
Oh, I think that's what this gather stone thing is. Because I played on the gather stone thing. No, I gathered stone last time, not this time. I don't know. I have no freaking clue. Somehow we all filled up with stone. You're playing another windmill and sticking a rabbit in it and getting you a beehive. Now you can build, which you can't build. Which is why I said you should put her on the other side. Do you want food? She wants food. Spend the food for wood. She doesn't want to do that. Spend a stone. She spends a stone. She ends her action. Okay. Now, we need to do the slide action. So we need to shove him here. So now Pebbles is going to fall off. I can return somebody to my hand. And I think this time I don't need stone because somehow I've got more stone than I know what to do with. And I want to attack again because I like fighting. So we're going to return him. Now he's going to let me build. So now we're going to place this town hall. And we're going to put it somewhere other than the damn stone because now I definitely don't need the stone. So we're just going to place it here. And then next time I can do that. Now we need a home or village, which has to be an owl. They slide over. I can spend a food for 3 wood. And the next thing I want to build is either this windmill, which is food, which would mean I don't do it, or we need to do one more boathouse, which is wood. We need to start doing houses, which is wood. So, yes, we're going to do this because then we can build next time. We don't want to use charges because we don't want to spend a food to walk because we're fine where we're at. So we're going to end there. And we're going to go back to Tamara. She's placing him there. Now you can move anywhere on the board, basically. She's going to move.
Hold on. One town hall that just house. I already have a house here, which means I can do that there. I have a charge.
To spend a stone to build.
And
But that means you need to get another honeycomb if you want to use your town hall, or you need to get stone if you want to use the one
so I'm
up
ending
on the
my
side
action.
there. Okay. So now it's my turn. So now we can do the build guy, and then we can build a house. So we want to place him, and we want to place it right here, because we want him ready to fall off. And we want to do a house, and we still don't want the stone? No, we still don't want the stone. Do we want the stone? Nah, screw it. We'll take the stone, because I think we're leaving. So we'll do that. That's a house. That does not have to be an owl. That has to be anything but an owl. We can get a stone. We can gain 2 food. We can gain 2 wood. 2 wood would let me build another house, which we need to do. But we don't have a build option until this guy falls off. When we do the next slide action, this guy's going to be able to give me 3 more wood because of the slide action. This guy's going to get me more wood, but just 1. So I don't think I need to do this. So let's get the food. And then we don't need to use that because that's the walk. Because next time I want to kill these guys. Because I need to put this guy out to do that. If I did go over here. Wait a minute. What is it for 1 and 4? 1 and 4. Do I want to do that? Let me think a second. If I take and spend a charge, it's going to take 1 of my 3 food. And then I can walk back up to here. If I go up there, no. I don't want to go up there. I would go over here.
Yep.
And then next time I would play this, kill this guy, which would give me a different color. Kind of like that. What is the guy for this one? One more banner together, 3 wood every time he slides. Alright, I talked myself into it. We're going to use this slide action, or this charge. We're going to move over here. And that'll give me the favor so I can grab this one for having at least 3 boathouses, which I want and is going to fall off. So that saves me from her losing that. And we're going to end there. So now we have exactly 1 town hall and 5 houses. I can't do that one. And house exactly 3 rats. I can still do that one. It just needs 1 more rat goat. Or no, rats are the first one, right? These are like frogs or something. Alright, slow down. What are you doing? I have no idea what she did.
No.
She gets too quick. So what'd you play?
I played my thing.
Mm-hmm. To gather food.
Right.
Okay. Did you gather the food or the stone?
The stone.
Okay. Using the charge. Which is to spend a stone.
Not yet.
Okay. So now back to me. So now I'm going to play this guy here. That way I can spend a wood. We're going to build another one of these, which is why I moved over here. So I can build this. I can put my owl in it, which is going to give me another attack stat, which I really don't need. My only charge is to move, and I don't need to move. There's plenty of room here for me to do shit. So, but I think I want to move back over here because it's really weird to put a boathouse here when there's no water. I think the boathouse would look better over there. So I think I want to move. And moving is not an issue with cards I have. The question is, do I want to spend my 1 food to do it? And I don't know that I want to. But I don't really need the food, and I got ways of gathering food. I need to play this guy next so I can attack. But I also need to do... What do I need to do? I have no idea. We're not going to do it. We're just going to end the action. So now it's Tamara's turn.
Okay.
I think I just figured out where our stone came from earlier. When you get done with what you're doing.
Yep.
You spend up to 3 for up to 3. You spend
Yep.
stone for both.
And charges. Spend a
Spend a stone to build.
Yep.
So what you building?
And
Oh, you're not doing your last window you need? Don't you need 4?
no, I just needed 3. That's why I already
Oh,
got the points.
okay.
I need 1 town hall that touches at least 3 houses.
Okay.
So that's what I'm doing. What is this? Gain 2 leaves for every building in your largest neighborhood.
So that would be that one up there at the top.
Right. But I want this one.
Okay.
And actions.
Okay. So, stone. When I cross 13, all players gain 1 stone for every 2 favorite cards they have. When I cross 13, that's when we got the stone.
Okay.
And so when you cross 13, we'll get the stone again. And when I cross 22, all players may home 1 villager. So that's what these are for, is we can house somebody in these open ones with that. Okay, so now I want to do this guy so I can attack these guys. If I do so, my board's going to be full, but I cannot build anything right now to get me another spot to build shit. If I put her down instead, then I can gather food, which would let me place a windmill. Then I'd have to do the slide action next time, which would then let me spend food for wood. But both of my builders are on the board. What I could do is place pebble and get a stone. And then when I slide next time, I can return him back to my hand to let me build again. But then I don't get to murderate somebody. And I just want to murderate somebody. So we're going to murderate somebody. So, use the on-card skill. And why can't I fight that one? I don't want to fight that one. I need to fight this one because I need the green one. Oh, I can't fight that one because I'm not here anymore. Dumbass. So now I move the war banner tracker, and I'm going for this because I want the second honeycomb. So I can place this. Now use charge, absolutely. Watch out, Tamara, I'm coming to visit. No, I'm not. Because if I come here, I'm going to play a town hall here.
You're going to make me mad.
And it's going to piss you off. So instead, I'll go all the way up here. To not piss Tamara off. That would be so mean. So now what are you doing? Mm-hmm. I wish I had hops. It would be nice to be able to spend the charge for build. That is a very nice card. You're gonna gather wood.
Oh, hell yeah.
You got all the wood. She's got wood for days. Now she got to think for 20 minutes if she wants to end.
Nope.
So now we're
I
gonna
already
slide because
ended.
it's the only thing I can do. Okay. So now we're gonna end, and we'll go back to Tamara.
Your turn.
Okay.
I took the card home exactly 3 rats.
Oh yeah. I don't know if I can take any more favorite cards. I'm getting kind of full. So I'm gonna play him here, which is gonna gather me 2 stone and end my action. That one's gonna be very boring.
Um,
Tamara thinking about fighting? Holy shit,
yeah.
Tamara's thinking about fighting. And she's fighting with somebody that isn't me.
Yeah.
You realize you only have a 1 attack, right?
I understand. I have to play my other
Okay.
guy. It's your turn.
Oh, you end quickly. And you notice she hit it. Usually you hover over it for 20 minutes. Alright, before I annoy Tamara too damn much, I'll do a slide action, but I'm gonna waste his food for wood. But I need to get my builder off, and this will get both of my builders off. I could gather another stone instead, but I need to do the slide action. So we're gonna do the slide action. That also gets them off of there, and this allows me to build my town hall. So we're gonna build my town hall. I actually wanted to build it here. I know it would have pissed you off, because it's amazing to me you can have a town hall in the same place that has a town hall. That's really weird. So now that gets me that card done. Everybody else does their slidey thing. I can return a hero to my hand. When you home a rabbit, gather a stone. Am I going to gather a rabbit? Do I care about that stone? Not really. Am I going to place a rabbit anytime soon? What is the next build I'm going to do? Probably going to be another town hall because I
Return a
got all
hero to
my.
your hand.
I was thinking the same thing.
That is what you're currently supposed to do.
Yeah, but I know, but I'm thinking of which one I want to do. I'm like 4 steps ahead of you, woman. I'm debating on if I want to bring him back to my hand. Because then I can spend a wood to build. But do I need to build twice again anytime soon? And I don't think I do. Because the only thing I could build is another town hall, which I don't need to do because my owls are all gone. I need to start working on the houses, which means I need wood. He's going to get me 3 wood, which will give me the 4th I need. But I can play him to do that build. So I could bring him back because I don't need to gather stone with him. He's just the guy I attack with. But I can't attack here. I have to move to do that. That one lets me spend food for that. I could literally just return him to my hand. The one that lets me return him to the hand, I could just put him back so I can get stone whenever I need. But I think we'll just put him back for now. And then we'll end the action. How is it you take all day to play, but when it's my turn... Okay, wait a minute. Oh, I crossed that, so all players may home a villager. So now you'll get to home a villager. So, home 1 villager if I do that one. Gain a stone or gain 2 wood. And I just kicked off the guy that does the rabbits or the rats or whatever. So I'm going to do this one and we'll just put it here because I need to do it in a house. Now I can home another villager because I got another point apparently. That one's supposed to give me a beehive. Why am I doing another? All players may home 1 villager. I don't know why I'm homing another one, but apparently I can home another one. Gain 1 food per...
Because the frog that you placed makes you put another...
Oh, yeah, duh, that's why I did it. Go away. 1 food for ever clearing where you have homed at least 1 villager. Well, shit, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't get 1 here because you're going to put that there. I could come over here and place him there, which would give me another food, but I don't need more than 4 food, so we're just going to do him. And we need to house villagers and homes, so we're going to do that. Why didn't I gain this one? All players gain a beehive. I didn't get a beehive. Did you get a free beehive?
No.
You get to take a hero card. How the hell did you do that?
Because I placed my first frog.
Okay, now we both got the beehives. Okay. Why we got that after you did yours, I don't know. So you're playing him there, which does nothing right now, right?
Build.
So now you're building your town hall. You can home a villager.
Mm.
She's thinking again.
Yes.
I hate it when she's thinking. She's quiet. Okay. Activate and ongoing. Gathering a stone. And ending your action. Okay.
You can get a trophy.
Yay. Any idea what a trophy is or why you got it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, you finished the
19.
clearing.
You can home a villager. Everyone else gets a stone. I get a beehive and 5. 8 leaves. 5, 6, 7, 8. That gives me that one. Let's do this. Confirm.
Okay. So now it's my turn. Alright. So now I have 4 stone, bunch of food. Let's do let's do this. Let's put them
One's
here.
gone.
I can now move. So I can move back to here. And end my action there. So now it's your turn. So now you're sliding, spending your stone.
No.
Spending wood for food.
No.
You gather another stone. Okay, now it's my turn. So now we're gonna do this guy here. We're gonna spend a wood so we can build this windmill right there. I can home a person, gain a leaf for every food token you currently have in your storage. That would be useless. Gain a stone, or gain 2 wood, which I would like to do. And that's a rat. No, I need to do Homo Rabbit gathers a stone, which that will give me a stone, and I'm full up of stone. So yes, we're going to do this guy, which is going to give me 2 wood and end my action. And now I get a trophy. Gain 5 leaves and 4 food. Everyone else gets a food. I don't need food. Home a villager. Everyone else gets a stone. I want to home another villager. What are you going to give me? Take a favor card. Place it next to the board. Gain a stone. And that's for the food thing. And at least one house and exactly 3 clearings. Does that count these that I'm putting people on?
That's housing a villager.
So, but it says have houses. It doesn't say a villager. Because I'm thinking if I do that one, I can house somebody, I don't care which one, throw them into this house, and then I don't have to place another house. That would be all 3. What's our other options? Gain 5 leaves in a beehive. I do need another beehive. That one might be a good idea. 5 leaves and 2 stone. I don't need that. Gain 5 leaves and 4 wood. The wood would be useful, but not without the beehive. The beehive would be more useful. So let's do this one, and you can have a beehive too. Okay, so now it's Tamara's turn. You're playing hops, which is going to let you walk. And you're going down there. You charge, promise favor, or end your action. You charge, you spend a stone for building.
Mm-hmm.
But you have 4 wood and you have 4 food, so you can do either of the buildings that take that. And I just gave you a beehive because I'm a really nice guy. So you can do that one, which will get you 2 more food on your thing for gathering action.
I'm doing that one up there.
Okay. You put out a boathouse. You're going to home a frog. You can promise favor. And I have no idea what that was, so she snatched it too quick.
Home at least 3 frogs in boathouses.
Okay. Now,
What did it replace? Have 1 town hall that touches at least 3 windmills.
I can do this guy. That'll gather wood. I want to gather wood. Other options for wood right now is nothing. But that's a slide effect, which I do have to slide next time. I slide next time, I'm going to gather 1 wood from him. So I want to play him, or do I want to... I'm just thinking I could put, like, this one out, which would gather me food. Then I could force the slide action next time, which would let me spend food for stone, which I don't really need. This guy would get me 1 wood. This guy would let me return somebody. This guy would let me spend 1 of those food for 3 more wood. So I would have 4 wood. I would have more than enough wood next time. But if I do play them, they're going to get me like 4 food right now, which is more food than what I need. But less than what that one's going to get me. So, do I do this and force it next time and get to look that way? I don't know what those war banners are useful for. I'm just going to do that. Wait a minute. Undo. I forgot I played this one. I have 2 cards I can play. So, I can actually do this here. And then I can attack for 6, apparently. Where the hell even am I? I'm here. So I could attack and get another war banner. Or I could do their action to get the food. Which I have to get the food to get the wood next time. So we'll just use this guy after he slides off to do the fighting. So we're going to do this. So that gives me a bunch of food. And then we're going to end. And then we'll go to Tamara.
I'm
Sliding.
sliding,
Building.
building, and
Grab another card.
grabbing another card, which
What are you
I want
taking?
him.
Okay.
I took Mr. Oren.
So you can spend food to build and walk.
Right.
Now you spend
Now,
wood for food. 1 for 1.
no, I'm passing.
Okay.
And I'm ending.
Okay. Now, I have 4 food. Can't build where I'm at. So I need to walk. I thought I had another person that let me walk. Apparently not. So I need Misty back. So I need to slide. This one does walk upon sliding. But that's going to gather me more food, which I don't need to do. And my charge is... Oh. Use charge. This one. That'll let me walk to... Why can't I go there? We're going to come up and visit him. now that I did that, we're going to do this. Use a card skill. We're going to play that. Steal her stone. She doesn't need that. And now, take a favor card or gain for food. I only have 2. We're going to do that. So we can take a favor card. Have exactly 1 town hall and 5 houses. Exactly? Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Have the same number of buildings as exactly 2 clearings. Well, that's too much work. Have at least 5 stones. Is that just at any time or the end of the game? Because I can do that pretty easy.
Mm-hmm.
Have the most. Oh, I'm
I
taking that
was about
one.
to say.
I'm taking that one. That's no
There was
brainer.
one just primed for you.
Yes, I've got town halls everywhere. Okay, now we're going to end our action. Now you're going to play him, you're going to use his skill, or you're going to gather stone. You're going to gather stone, and you're going to end your action. Alright,
Correct.
now, you're a 3. Oh, he's still on my board. Hmm. 5. Put you on there, and then slide next time, then I can gather wood with you, or I can spend a war banner to gather wood. In your slide, you're going to spend 1 food to gather stone. That's not a problem. You're going to spend 1 food to gather 3 wood. That's not a problem. You're the walking person. You're going to have a slide. You're going to let me put somebody back. You're going to gather a wood. I hope this is going to work. So I can't play a card because I haven't done this one yet. So I have to do the slide action. So we're going to do the slide action. So you're going to go off getting the wood. You're going to go off. I'm going to spend the food for a stone. You're going to go over. You're going to let me take somebody back, which I think I'm taking you. So I can build again. You're going to let me spend my last food for 3 wood. So I can get that damn thing played. And then we're going to end the action. So now it's Tamara's turn. So what are you doing? Besides thinking.
Lighting.
Okay.
I'm not.
Okay.
Sure.
Now, I am going to place a card, place you, and I want to place you here. Undo that a second. Place a card, place you here. Spend a wood to build, and I can build. I need a house or a boathouse. I have at least 3 boathouses. I should
Just
already
at least
have
3
that,
of them.
right? I have 3, right? 1, 2, 2. I need a third.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What else we got? 3 points per boathouse you have. 5 owls and home, 5 owls and 5 rabbits. We're nowhere near that. 3 owls in town halls. I've already done that. I have at least 1 house in exactly 3 clearings. I have 1. I have. Did I have another one?
Yeah,
2.
at the bottom.
So I could do a house.
You have
there.
3 houses.
Where's the third one? I have 1 here. Oh, 1 there. And 1 there. Okay. So that one also should be done. So I should not build any more houses. Problem is, I want to build this house.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's going to screw that up.
Exactly. No,
At least 1 house in exactly 3 clearings. So if I build another house, it has to be in this clearing, or this clearing. I cannot build a house anywhere else. So
Nope.
building a house here is out of. I can't do it. So we're putting a boathouse here. I can home a villager, which this one, again, is not going to get me jack shit. 1 wood for every favor card I got. Holy crap. We're going to fill up on food and gain a stone. I don't need any more stone right now, so we're going to fill up on wood, not food. And now we're going to end the action. And I can get another trophy. We don't want anything that gets us any resources.
Mm-hmm.
I can home a villager. Everything else is going to get me resources. The only one I can do is this one that would get me 2 stone. I don't want 2 stone. So we're doing this one. We're homing another villager. And we're putting them. I can put them in one of the ones I can snuggle up to Tamara, damn it. Okay, so you're going to give me a leaf for every food. You're still not useful. 1 leaf for every wood token you currently have. Holy crap, if I really cared about frickin' winning, I could do that one and it would get me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not going to get me to whatever that is. What are you going to give me? A stone. So it's either place you or place you. Don't really need the damn stone. And this is probably the most wood I'm going to have, so fuck it, I'm going to do it. And if I snuggle up to you, I got to snuggle up to you with a frog because I can't go in one of the houses because then that would give me a house. Why the hell could I go in the ones that you're in? That's weird. Coming to the market. Screw it. 7 points gathers. I think you gather the stone. Your turn. So, town hall. How the hell can you build it way down there?
Because I can.
Why? Thought you had to build where you were.
That is where I am.
Oh, fuck, I thought you were up here where I'm at. How the hell did you get down there? I come up to Bugger and she's way the fuck down here. What the hell? Alright. Now, I need to build again. Because I need to get rid of some of this damn wood. I can't build there because I've already built there. I can
Now I
move
just
back
need to grab
here
the
and
food.
move there. So what?
So now all I got to do is gather food.
So gather one, walk on slide, you will walk two. So we're going to put you back out. And we're going to put you here. Now, I don't want to walk there because that's going to give me nothing I can build. I don't want to walk there because I can't build there. So we're going to go here. I'm going to end our action there. And then I think next time we're going to slide so I can build again. Tamara's turn. Tamara's going to gather wood. Is that what that is? Or are you doing the board action? What in the hell did you just do?
Attack for 5.
Not from there because you're not connected to them. You got to be over one or up one to attack those guys. Look at the trail. Where you're at, you have a trail going up and a trail going over, and I've done killed them both.
Pain in the butt.
That's what happens when you play games with a warmongering fool. Give me a minute, I'll kill the one you're looking at killing next. I likes to murder.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I can place one which would go there, but doing so would do me exactly fuck all. I can spend 2 stone to gather a beehive. I already have 1 beehive, and nothing else does beehives, so this beehive guy is kind of useless. When you build, gather a stone, if he's on the board. I am going to build next after I slide. But I think I want to put this guy down so when he slides, I can get rid of that red one. So I think we're going to put him here. And we're going to use his play skill, which is fucking nothing. Because he doesn't have one. Then we're going to end. And now we go to Tamara. She's going to gather a wood. Well, gather 4 wood. And she's going to end. Holy shit, she had a quick turn. Now we're going to slide. Pebble's going to let me remove somebody. And we're going to remove this guy. So I can build next time. Don't have enough to do that. I gather a wood. I spend this one. Oh, wait a minute. Undo. We don't want to do that. We're already full. So we're going to pass on that. He's still out there. We can do it some other time. So now we're going to end. So now you're going to play her, which is going to let you gather food.
And that's it. I'm sliding next.
And now we're going to do, I am in the right place, right? Where am I? Yes, I'm in the right place. Alright, so we're going to build with him. And we're going to build, spend 1 wood to build. And we can have a house here. So we're going to do this house. And we're going to put it here. And now I can home a villager, which is going to be give me a stone or gain a leaf for every food token. We're going to do that. And that is also going to give me a stone because I homed a rabbit. And end action. Is this homing another villager?
Yeah.
All players may home a villager. So now, where do we want to put somebody? Doesn't really matter. I'm going to say, what are you? Take a favorite card. Okay, so we're going to put you out. And I think I'm going to put you here. Have the same number of buildings and exactly 2 clearings. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2. So I technically have that, but that means I can't build in these 2. If I build 2 here, it'll give me 4, which would match this one, but that would mean I can't build there anymore. That's going to take way too much thinking. Have at least 5 stone. I'm sitting on 4 currently. I can do that easily. Have 1 town hall that touches at least 3 windmills. Probably not possible.
I'm trying to get that one. You just keep your hands off of it.
I'll leave that one alone. House exactly 3 owls. I can't do that because I've done more than 3 owls. Home at least 1 rat, 1 owl, 1 rabbit, 1 frog in the same clearing. Rabbit, frog, owl. What am I missing? Rat.
Nope, you got a rat in there too. You've got all that. You got
Okay,
all 4 villagers in that room.
so I can do this one and it'll give me 7. Or I can, because if I don't do this one right now, you're going to drop it off when you take it, 1. So since this is further over, I'm going to leave it and I'm going to take this one. And now it's your turn to put one out. Where'd you put 1? You're going down there with me. Or you're thinking it. You got any cards that need you to do certain amount of things, or
Home at least 3 frogs in boathouses. I just did that.
okay? Yep, I can see all 3 of them. So then you can pretty much put your other 2 frogs anywhere, right? What's your other cards?
I already got points for those. Home exactly 3 rats. I did, and then I had to put, and then I placed more, and then I lost. So that's a
Ah,
dud.
okay.
So
Which that's something that is making me wonder. What is the end of this game? Because I figured the end of the game was when one of us ran out of villagers. But with all of these cards, it is exactly this many of a certain thing. Unless there's something we're missing where we can turn in these favors, you might want to check the book and see if there's a way to turn these favors in the middle of the game that we're missing, because something like that you should have been able to already turn in.
slide. I'm
Sliding. Spend 2 food to build.
pass.
Spend a food for wood for food. Spend the food for what?
Pass. Pass. End action.
Okay, you want to look that up? Look up the favors while I take my time figuring out what I'm doing. Which is kind of funny because I'm not going to take my time to figure out what I'm doing. But we all know I'm really good at rambling, so I can sit here and ramble for 20 minutes if you need me to. Because I'm literally going to play this frickin' pebble card to gain me a stone, so I can have the 5 stones.
These are supposed to be at the end of the game.
All of these?
When you take a favorite card, you choose from the available face-up cards. Place your selected card next to your fellowship board. These are public information. At the end of the game, you will gain leaves if you have completed the favor.
Okay, which still makes me question, A, when is the end of the game, and B, why do you lose points for playing extra villagers?
No, because the card says exactly 3 rats. I have more
Exactly.
than 3 rats.
That's
So
not
I lost that
exactly.
favor.
That's what I'm saying. Ugh. If the end of the game is what I think it is, which I think it is when I play these last 3 villagers I have, when I am out of villagers to place, I believe the game is going to end. I don't know, but I think so. But
The
if
game
that's the
end
case,
triggers once the 6th trophy has been awarded.
okay, so that's different. Because there's only 6 trophies. We might be able to do that with somebody having exactly a certain amount. Because if you did the smallest clearings, 3, 6, and I believe 2 of these were already open. So you only had to put 4 in there. I believe 2 of these were open, 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, no. 2, you could probably fill that one in also in 4. So then that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're going to say 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if you could grab all of the trophies, or someone, then you could do 2 of those exact cards. But you would have to do just the very smallest ones. So I don't understand those cards. The exact ones. That is really weird to me why that would be a thing. The only thing
Because that limits
makes...
you
Yeah, but why would you...
for points. If you're wanting to do the points, if it's worth 7. The thing is, exactly is what I breezed over that word. I thought it
And
was like home at least 3 rats.
yeah, but see, if
Because I wouldn't have chosen.
if this card came up early in the game, hypothetically, this was one of the first cards that came out and you grabbed it. That means you're locked in, if you want those 7 points, to only putting out 3 owls. So that's going to limit what you can do in the game, where nothing else really limits you. It rewards you for doing tasks. Those limit you. I would never grab one of those unless I was in a position where I had, like, say I was in your position right now where you have exactly 3 owls. And I'm 3 villagers from finishing the game. Say I was down to 1 villager left. Or, sorry, I forgot. That's not the end. The end is the trophies. So if there was only 1 trophy left on the board, and you knew that I was going to play a villager and take that last trophy, then that would give you a reason to take that card, but that's the only time I could see that card being useful. Otherwise, it's just screwing you. And we've seen at least 2 of those, because there's 1 for 3 owls and you had 1 for 3 rats. I'd never take that card, except in that one situation. Okay, so we're going to play a card. We're going to play Pebble. We're going to do that. I'm going to gather stone. So now this card is done, because I've had at least 8. So I'm assuming that this number means that you've earned it.
Right. Because there's 0 because you have not played 5 owls and 5 rabbits.
Right.
As soon as you
I
have
need to
5 owls and
play
5
these
rabbits on
2
the board,
rabbits.
you'll get the points.
Okay. So now we're going to your turn. At least now we know what the end of the game is.
I want to play young.
Where are you walking to? Okay.
Build, so.
You can't build there because there's nothing there to build.
Right.
Okay. So now it's back to me. And now I'm up here. I don't have enough that I can build because I don't have any food to build a town hall. Don't really need to build another town hall. If I play that one, I'm going to lose out on stuff. I need to get Misty back so I can walk. Or I need to, well, I could do this one and then just play another one of these damn town halls. I don't really need to, but I can play a third town hall in this town, which really seems weird. Which I just thought about it. Other than being able to home a villager from the board, we only have 1, 2, 3 trophies left, which is what we have. So the game ends when all the building slots are done. And if I wanted to fill out the board with building things, I only have 3. I can only build 3 more places. So you're going to have to finish the game, and I'm just going to go around killing shit. And you're going to get the rest of the trophies. Or I'm going to get 1 trophy, and you're going to have to get 2. That's also weird that that's how you end the game, but you don't have enough villagers to do it. I know, I'm just saying it's weird because I'm going to be locked out of getting, I'm currently locked out of getting those trophies. I have locked myself out of getting those trophies because I only have 3 things I can build. Because I'm done. I can build 2 here. I can build 1 here or here. I can only get 1 trophy. So I guess because I was trying to stay away from you and not building in the areas you were building, I might have just screwed myself. Also, putting the free ones out screwed me because that's buildings I could have done. So unless there's a way to reclaim one of these, or if they're not limited and they're just going to let me build and not house anybody, we'll have to see. And anyways, I cannot build where I'm at unless I have a way to gather a food to build another town hall, which would be weird, or another wood, and I can't get another wood.
Which do you want more? 1 food or 1 wood?
Why? I can get food by placing her. It's just going to give me a lot of food and I'm going to waste them, which I don't really care. I can play him or whatever and walk to, and that would get me.
Him. You mean slide?
Oh, I was looking at the wrong ones. You're right. I could play him, which would give me the slide action, which would slide him off, which is the guy that's going to need me to walk, and gives me the thing, and that gives me, yeah, we're just doing this.
Use your card to play and not build.
Yes. Because we want to do the slide action, which is going to let them fall off, give me another wood, let him do that, so now I can build. And there isn't anything I need to build. And I can put a house here. So let's just do a house. And, oh, you can home a villager. So I can build without placing a villager.
Right.
Okay. Leave for food? No. Beehive. It's not going to do me any good,
I
but
know.
we're going to do that. Activate an ongoing skill from Russell, which is gain another damn stone. I want to gain another damn stone. I have a reason to gain another damn stone. Holy hell, that's a lot of stone. No, Russell, we do not want to gain you stone. I have more stone, I know what to do with. Okay, you're going to let me rehome somebody back to my hand. And I could be a real dickhead and take... Oh, no, I couldn't, because you're full. I can't give you anything anyways. I was going to say I could return him back to my hand so he never drops off and you never get the 2 wood. That's just funny. I don't want to do you. I probably want to do her so I can gather food again. Except I got that one if I need to gather food. So I really don't need to bring another food one back. I actually like having him in my hand so when I need to slide, I can just play him and slide. I don't have to waste the slide action. And I can do my next building things. Yeah, why don't we just bring him back? I can spend a war banner for food, or for wood, which I don't think it really matters, but I'm not going to do it because we're going to get food next. Because I can build with food, right? Yeah. I can do this one or that one. So now we're going to end. And now it's Tamara's turn. What's Tamara doing?
I'm attacking.
Hey, Tamara finally gets to fight somebody. What's the bottom one? The only one you get to do. No, the war banner. You got to move it down to the next slot. What's the next slot do?
It didn't say.
It should say on the side. Oh, it doesn't say.
Moves the tracker to row 6.
Huh. I have no idea what it did.
Who am I? Spilled. Oh, yeah. Used.
It charges your hopper guy. Which apparently you can't build. Because you're in a clearing where there's nothing to build.
And action.
Okay. Now it's back to me. And so now I'm going to play. Oh, you got to get a trophy. Apparently that gets you a trophy. That's what that is. So do you want food? Do you want wood? She wants wood. Which you can't have because you ain't got no room for it. So actually, do you want wood because you could take the stone one? or the food one, and you could save that for if you go somewhere else and build and finish a clearing. Or do you want to move somewhere else, build? Apparently not.
I got it.
Okay. So now I'm going to place my build dude. Because why am I trying to place the build dude? I don't have the shit. Cancel that. You want to play the gather person. So now we're going to play the gather person, which is going to give me 4 food. It's technically going to give me 5, but we can't have 5. So now we're going to end the gather, and I can use a charge, but we don't want to use a charge, so we're going to end. Because if I use a charge, it's going to cost me food, and the food is what I'm going to use to build, because I'm not frickin' building another town hall where there's already 2. That's weird. Now, Tamara's sliding. She's going to pass all the things because she's full of shit.
Yeah,
Now who's full of shit? The hell are you doing?
yeah.
Oh, you're trying to go back and not slide?
Yeah. I want this.
Mm-hmm.
And gathering. Charges.
You can't build where you are. Oh, that's move, not build. Gotcha.
And then use charges.
Now you're going to build. Which I guess that's how you can do the only do 3 rats. You just choose not to place something. I still think it's weird. Because you'd have to take 7 points over whatever the hell those 3 rats or 3 owls gave you.
Oh. Oh, I can do this twice. Got it.
Dude. Do what twice? Oh god, she's organizing. I'm amazed that's the first time you've organized.
I know.
Okay, so now we want to build review. And no, we don't want to build review because this is build, isn't it? Yeah. So what do I want to put there? Yeah, we'll just put you there because we don't care about the beehives. We're gonna build 1, and we're gonna place a market. I don't want to market. I think we want to market. Yeah. We're going to play market right there. You know that was really dumb. I could have played the town hall and then played this one to get a bunch of like 4 points for the food I had, but every building in your largest neighborhood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm gonna get 7 either way. So let's just play you. Holy crap, why'd you go way over there? Activating an ongoing skill, which is... What? I can't read what that says. When you build,
When
gather...
you build, gather
Really?
1 stone.
Really? I don't need another damn stone. The hell am I going to do with all of them? No.
Then pass it.
We're passing. Activating ongoing skill with Russell, which is get another damn stone. I don't want another damn stone. Okay. End. Now I get a trophy. And guess what? I can get stone. I'm getting food. Screw your damn stone. You can use an on-play action of any hero on your board. I can spend wood to build. I can gather. Spend 2 stone for a beehive. Gather. And nothing. So, sure, we're going to take a beehive. Spend 2 stone for a beehive. Absolutely, because I want to get rid of some stone and make some room. Now you can do one. What you doing? You may attack a dangerous area, so you can attack the one below you. You can move the tracker on the war banner, which takes you back up to the top, so you can grab food or wood. You're going to take 1 food and fill your inventory again. You can slide all your cards. You can place a building. She placed the building, and she just ended the game. You're going to put out which one? That one. Does any of this matter since you just ended the game? Unless resources count for points at
There's
the
still
end?
1 trophy left.
No, you just filled the last place. You ended the game.
There is 1 trophy left.
That you're going to collect when you're done with this shit. You just ended the game. Because you just filled the last area. So grab the one that you want or the owl one. Because you have 3 owls left. So you get 7 extra points for that. Now you're going to take the trophy, like I said, and end the game. Now we're on our last round. Can't believe you had to argue with me about winning the game or ending the game. Now we're doing all of our things. I got 152, you got 160. So, we already said in the middle what we thought. Still feel the same?
Yeah. Because
I
in the
agree.
beginning, we were fumbling around. Now we know what to do,
Yep.
which
But I
for one
mean,
would.
you like the game.
Oh, yeah.
That didn't change. I
No,
do
that
too.
didn't.
I still don't like that card. It's not here now, but I still don't like that card. I still don't like the one where you have to choose not to place villagers and give up 3 of your things.
Mhm.
I still would never take that card. All right. So, how much time you got left?
We can do another one.
All right. You want to play another long one like this or
Yeah.
something shorter?
Yeah. No, we can do one of the two that you had.
I don't know if my brain is up for doing anachrony 3 hours into this because I got to try to teach it to you. Let's save that for next week.
Okay.
Let's
Gave me
play either something that
Terraforming Mars?
um,
No. How about Force Shuffle?
that's what I was just thinking. Let's play Forest Shuffle. That doesn't take a whole lot of thinking. There it is. All right, 2-player. Turn in here.
Thinking time.
Yeah. Score visible, that's fine. There's 2 expansions we can try, and there's also draft mode. I think you would prefer draft mode. It's where you get to choose from a couple cards instead of you just have to take. I'm assuming it's at the beginning. Let's see. Play with. We can play with the Alpine expansion, and we can play with Woodland Edge expansion. Do you want to play with either of those, or you want to
Yes.
just one
Nope.
or both?
Make it more fun.
One or both.
Doesn't matter. Just
All right,
something beyond the basic.
turning everything on. Okay, so here's our drafting, which is at the beginning.
You must
So,
choose one card for you, one card for your opponent, and one card for the clearing.
right.
Okay.
So, anything here?
Me. For you. One.
I'll take that. I'll give her this. And I'll put that in the clearing. And then trash those 2. Okay, this drafting is going to get really old. Maybe I don't like the drafting. I'm taking that just because it looks new. I have no idea what any of these do. And I'm not hitting that to figure out. Send her a butterfly. And we'll put this up and trash those 2. Yeah, this is really going to get old having to do this for every one of these cards. I might have
No,
made
this is
it.
just 3 rounds.
Okay. So then I take this. No, we're going to trash that. I'm going to take this. I'll just send her that. And we'll put that up there and we'll trash this. You sent me a tree. You sent me the same card that I kept for myself, just backwards almost. The one with the seal.
Yeah.
Alright, so you play first or take a card. And since I can see what you have played, I'm not gonna switch over to you. I'll just see it when you play it. That way it'll be a little bit quicker. It's also not like she talks while she's thinking.
I know. So. I'm reading this European larch.
Mm-hmm.
The bonus is play a card with a mountain symbol free. You can't use its effect or bonus.
Mm-hmm. A mountain
I don't have
symbol
nothing with the mountain. I would like
would be
to
the
have
purple
it, though.
one, I think.
I can take the card, though. Must take a second card. So I can effect place any number of cards from hand in your cave. Drawn. I don't want that. This lets me. Okay, I'll take this one. I want the fire salamander, which play a card with a paw symbol for free. And I gain points for as many salamanders as I can get.
Okay. So. Play or take a card. This one only costs 1 to play. I can technically play this one because it only costs 1 to play. So yeah, let's just play this one. And we'll use that as the one I'm going to play with. Because it's going to take 5 and I don't want to do 5 right now. So now it's your turn. Are you there?
I'm here.
Okay. I was wondering because it had the hourglass.
That's an. I want. I want to play this tree.
Play the same tree. Alright. You may play or take a card. Each different plant. Or play a card with a plant symbol for free. Gain 1 point for each card with a plant symbol. Well, that sounds better than that one. So let's play this one here. I need to pay with 1. So Actually, we don't have undo on there. I have to play that now. Interesting. Alright, well, we're going to get rid of this then. Play a card with a plant symbol, which is going to be... I thought that was a plant symbol. That's not a plant symbol?
No, plant is the underbrush. The
Is
ones that
the...
go underneath the
Yeah,
tree.
this is exactly that.
Nope, that's a fungus.
But it's got the green symbol right there.
No.
Okay, so we're passing.
So I want this.
So it's these symbols, the one you just grabbed.
The
It's
one
not the symbol up
where
there.
it says tree ferns, there's a symbol on top of it.
I see it.
By next to the name, not in the...
Yes, I got that.
Okay.
I just pointed at it as you took it and said the one you just took. I got it.
Yes.
Take a second card.
I thought I did take a second card.
No, you took one card. And then you argued with me. Okay. So now what is this one? Play a card with the tree symbol, receive one card. Okay. It's not a bad idea, but I want to take some cards. And I think I'm going to take these two. Now it's your turn. Being quiet again.
I'm playing my cricket.
What's a
Now
cricket
I'm
do?
playing... Play card.
1 point for each card with an insect symbol. Gain 2 points for each card with an insect. Oh, nice.
And it lets me place a card with a bird, which I did.
Okay, so now I'm going to play this.
And the bird gives me 2 points for each card with an insect symbol.
I'll play this. Which gives me another card. Okay. So now it's your turn.
Want this one? The mountain deer?
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Which other one do I want? Guess the forest chestnut.
Okay. So now I'm going to play this one. I'll pay for it with that. Is that the way I want to do that? No, we're going to do this one. And we're going to pay for it with this one. Place that you need. Oh, that's 2. I can't read. Just want to do this one. Oh, no, we don't want to do that either. That's a bad idea. Yeah, we're going to do this. I'll pay for it with that.
Um, I take this card and this card.
And I think I'm going to take this. And I'm going to take this.
Oh, I must play.
Yes, ma'am.
You need to playing this card.
Okay. And I'm going to play this card here. And I'm going to pay for it with... Actually, no. I'm going to instead just grab these two so I can pay for shit. Okay, your turn. Try not to read any of the cards that I plan on using for paying for shit. Because then I won't want to get rid of them if I do. Did we ever figure out what the cave thing is?
Mm-mm.
Do I want to figure out what the cave thing is? I have a card that lets me play to my cave, but I don't know if I want to know what it is. But for right now, we're going to do this. I want to pay for it with this. Now I just got to get a deer plate. So now it's your turn. She's going to take 2 drinks. And now I'm going to play this guy over here. Because again, it's a rabbit. I like my rabbits. And now it's Tamara's turn.
I'm going to
Kicking my
play
butt
this
already.
card.
Okay. The hell is this? When you play a card with a bat symbol, receive a card. Play a card with a bat symbol for free. Too bad there's no bats out. So, don't have something for that. Another turn I don't think does me any good.
Is this a tree then?
Is what a tree. This first one, yeah, I'm assuming.
Okay.
because it's not split like the animals or the other ones. I don't care about you. To do that, but that would cost me all 3 of my cards. I want to do this, which is going to cost me 2. So screw it. We're going to do this, and we'll pay for it with this, and that gets my deer out. She played a tree.
The bush that you were just reading.
Alright, so now I only have 1 card left in my hand, so I probably should play or take something. Don't have any of those. That's one of those plant things. I don't have any of them, so I don't care. Take another turn. 2 points for each card with an oak or beech. I haven't found any oaks yet. I think I have a beech. I have beech. One for each set of different. That's the same as that one. I haven't played any top cards. We'll take that. And we'll just take this one and use it for spending again.
Now take your second card.
Yeah.
Taking this card. And
hey, I can actually make this a little bit bigger. I like that. Because I'm blind.
this one.
Player take a card. And I think... What is this? Yeah, that's a plant symbol thing, which I don't have any of that. I think we're just going to do this and over here. Now it's your turn. She's playing bat. I think that's bat. That's bat.
That's a bet.
And then we'll go ahead and play this one as well. So it's your turn. She's just taking cards. And I pretty much need to do the same. Card. Take second card. What did I get? I don't have any of that. Alright, so I'll take another card. That's going to cost me 2 to play. Alright, what's Tamara doing?
I'm playing another deer.
Okay.
And then it's my turn again.
Mm-hmm. So now what are you doing?
I take those back.
Can't do that if I do that. So we're going to take another card and we'll just take another card. Ooh, what are you? I don't
I
like that one.
am going to play this one. Playing my fern.
Okay. Now, I think I don't want to play this one. But if I do, what am I paying for it? Or, better yet, take a card. Okay. Second turn.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm playing it just because I want to know what it does. It's going to cost me 1, and we're going to pay it with this. And we're going to place it. Oh, no, we're not, because I was looking at Tamara shit. That's going to play a different thing. Hold on. We're going to play one of these. That one's going to let me play one with a mountain. Do I have one with a mountain? I don't think I have one with a mountain. That one's a mountain. Okay. So we're going to play this. We're going to pay for it with this. So we're going to play that. And for some reason it didn't let me play that. So,
Nope.
who fucking knows? Your turn. What did I not understand about this? Play a card with a mountain symbol for free. Can you use it then? This right here is a card with a mountain symbol. I have no idea why that didn't work. Okay. So now we're going to do this because I want to know what it does. So we're going to play this here. And we're going to pay for it with the card that didn't work. And now I wiped out half the clearing because I put them in my cave. So now I have 4 cards. Oh, cards in player's cave scores 1 point each.
Ah.
That's what putting them in your cave does. Okay. So now we're down to you guys. So you will give
We
me a
play the squirrel
card.
for free.
Yeah, but I think I'm going to play the bird instead. Here. And we're going to pay for it with the squirrel for now. It's a bear. And that lets me put shit in my cave too. So now it's your turn.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What are you
I
doing? Mm-hmm. So she
am
says.
playing what
Mm-hmm.
is this? Woodland Edge. Play it here. I'm playing a butterfly.
Okay. Now I have a question. Why did you say when you played this you were playing a deer? That's not a deer. That's an ibex.
Okay.
That's been bugging me.
It's a cloven-hooved animal. That's why.
That's not a deer.
Yeah, it's a cloven-hooved animal.
Not a deer. It's closer to a goat. An ibex. Okay, so I can play or take a card. And I could play that, paying for it with that. But I have to put it in a tree with a bat. I can't do that. So we're going to take a card. Hey, look, it's another bunny. And we're going to take another card. Okay, Tamara's turn. She's playing a tree. And now it's my turn. And we're going to have a bunny tree. Because we're going to put the bunny on this side of the tree. You may place a European here. You need to play 0 card. Well, no shit. There we go. We have a bunny tree. Alright, your turn.
Um,
Okay. I'm going to take the cards. King. Another card. And 2 trees. Your turn.
taking 2 cards.
Okay. I'm going to play this. I want to pay for it with that. So now it's your turn.
I'm going to play a butterfly.
Okay. And now I'm going to take these cards.
I'm going to play a buffalo.
That was a buffalo. Take another turn after this one. Give me 2 points for each card with an oak or beech symbol. So now what are you going to
Take some cards.
do? Okay. And now I think do I think yeah, let's take this and okay, let's take this.
I'm playing a fire salamander.
Okay. Now I want to play this. Pay for it with those. I swear she gets to play the extra turn. I play something that's supposed to give me an extra card. I don't get the extra turn. What the hell? You take both those. Your turn. I literally played this card. It says, bonus, take another turn after this one. I didn't get to play a second turn. I have no idea why. Alright, so before I get stupid, I'm going to play this here. Pay for it with this. I love this game, but I'm terrible at it. She's got twice as much points as I do. She thinks all about the freaking scoring. I care less. I just want to play the cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just take these two.
I am playing my butterfly.
Mm-hmm. I still don't think that's a butterfly. I think that's a moth because I had one of them in my house. I got a picture of it. Okay, so now I want to play this here, and we'll just play for it with that. Now it's your turn. She emptied the clearing. So now I want to play this, pay for it with that, and there's the second one.
Oh, I want to play this here. And
What
I
is
will
this?
use this one. I'm playing an insect, a crane fly.
Ah,
Do I have a bat?
yeah, you have a bat. You played it a while ago. It's on the same tree as the bug.
I know. It says I can play a bat. I don't have a bat, so I
Oh,
pass.
okay. Card. Take another card. Now it's your turn. She's taking the cards. And before I use it somewhere, I'm going to play this one. Now it's her turn.
I am playing the sycamore.
Okay. And card. Take another card. Your turn.
Taking these.
I'm going to play that. And I'm going to pay for it with that one. Now there's two of them out there. She gonna take them both. And I'm gonna take off the deck. And off the deck again. Your turn.
Play and pay.
She's playing the bird. And I'm gonna play this.
Going to grab these.
Take off the deck. And
Playing the wild berries.
Jogging. Engine. My hand is getting a little full.
Do I? No, I got rid of the squeaker. Okay. I'm going to play a plant card.
I could play this card, but it would do me fuck all. Because I haven't matched a damn thing yet. I don't think I have one card matching. Oh, I have that one. Those two match. Otherwise, that one's almost useless. Fuck it. Let's see how much more shit I can get in my hand. I don't even know where they're going. I can't see the two I just picked up. I have no idea what they are. Alright, so let's start playing some shit, I guess. Guess I'll play this. And we'll pay for it with this because I can't get extra turns. It doesn't ever happen. And then we'll pay for it with this for now.
Okay.
Your turn.
Now I play my deer.
And I'm going to play another rabbit. Your turn.
Taking
Hey, look,
from the
it's
deck.
actually a rabbit. This one? I don't even know what those symbols are, but I could. And let's do this. Let's play him. Is that where I want to play him? Yeah, let's play him right there. And then we'll pay for it with that, that, and that. Yeah. Give me all of it. I put them all in my cave.
You're a pain in the butt.
I know I am. Your turn. Your turn.
Yep, now I have to just go through the stuff that I do have. uh, tree sap from the clearing in your cave. There's nothing. Ah, okay. Do I have a beach? No. Take a card.
And do I even have one of those? I do. But I don't want to do it now, so we're taking cards. It's a turtle.
Playing an insect card.
Okay. Which I think I'm going to follow suit. And I'm going to play an insect card here. And we're going to pay for it with that card. And now I can play this one. And we'll just play it here. And we'll do this one. Okay. That. And okay, that. And play that. And
That's
I think
one
I'm
way of
finally
playing it
done.
without.
There, is that enough bat symbols? I just played 3 of them.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, crazy. I got
Hi,
a turtle.
Crazy. And I will pay for it. With this.
She played a bug. You realize I don't think I've played one undercard yet. That's going to change. But I need to play this instead. No turtle for bear. Your turn.
Hmm.
So what do these guys do? Word symbol, don't have any, don't care. What do you do? I don't think I have any of them either. I have like one bug, and it's a fly. So shoot fly, don't bother me. So let's take cards from the deck. Oh, now I get that one. Asshole. I'm gonna take this. And I'm gonna take this. Your turn. No, what the hell I need stamina for? I got more trees than she does. Maybe. We got a lot of trees. Hey, she played something in her cave finally.
An Edelweiss. Ooh.
So now I'm gonna do this. And I get a card. Okay. Now it's your turn. Don't expect to hear what she's doing because you don't ever tell
You want this one, this. Okay.
her. Anybody got a clue what she did? Because I ain't got a fucking clue.
I picked up the fox squeaker that you put down and the bird grasshopper that I picked up.
So I'm gonna play this. I have no idea if that's where I should put it, but it's where we're putting it. And we're gonna pay for it with those two. And now it's your turn.
Hold on. Ooh, I want that one too. This one and this one.
Okay. So I'm gonna play this one. Do I have a purple one? I do, but it's got something already. So, don't care, goes here. Your turn.
Okay. I want this one. Go. I want the board to be attached to my Douglas fir. It costs 2. So 1, 2. Play the card.
Okay. What do you do? I haven't even seen any more of those. So we're just gonna take cards. Oh, another bear.
And play a squeaker. I am going to be playing this one.
that. I'm going to pay for it with those for now. And where the hell am I playing this? What the hell am I playing? Oh, that. Play it. I won't play that. I don't think that's the same thing. I don't know, but we're going to play it there. Screw it. I don't care. Your turn. She done cleared the
Oh, just
clearing.
pick the.
Alright, your turn.
I'm putting this on the beach and giving you the oak back.
Well, thank you. I think I'm actually going to play that. I'm going to play this here. Your turn. I'm going to take cards. And take another card.
So that one. Okay. Did anything ask for a European here? No. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm playing the European. And I'm going to put it on my sycamore.
Alright, now. I'm going to play this. I'm going to play 4 with that. Cards in the deck. This. And I'm going to take this. Your turn.
Playing my Edelweiss.
You're playing a what now?
A flower. It's called Edelweiss.
Uh-huh. Okay, we're going to play this. Because I can play it with that one. That gives me another card. Is that a different one? I think it is. Your turn.
I need some throwaway cards.
I'm going to play this one. I'll pay for it with this one.
Ooh, I like that one.
Which
So
one?
let's take this one and this one.
You like the plant?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the one I played right here. Different plant though, I think, but it has the same effect. And now we're going to just take these two. Your turn.
I am playing my elderberry.
Okay. And now I want to play. Which one of you guys want to play? Let's play you. I want to pay for it with these two. I probably shouldn't have played that. I probably should have played it somewhere else.
And I'm playing my stinging nettle.
And now I want to play something that I can't play. Yeah, we'll play this one first. Let's play with that.
Let's put you here and pay for it with you.
Now we're going to take cards. Oh, you're so fine. Card. And there's our first winner card. 1/3 of the way done with the game, except, there's only 61 cards in there, so who knows. So taking off the deck now is a little more touchy.
Um, we are going to play my daffodil or my digitalis, whatever.
She's playing something.
My purple flowers.
You keep acting like I have plans. You should know better than that. We're going to play that. Pay for it with all of that. And take all of those. Your turn. Okay. Yeah, might as well. Like that. Pay for those two. And card. Your turn. Play this. Now I got 2 bunnies on each side of the tree.
That is not an oak.
Okay.
It's-
And seeing as how this is our second game, I'm assuming Tamara's probably going to be done when we're done with this. But that's up to her. Okay. I'm going to play this. And now it's your turn again. And we're going to play another bunny. What? Can't play 197 here. Fuck are you talking about? Oh, has to be the same one. Never mind. But it counts as one. Okay. So, we're going to play this. And instead of playing it there, we're going to play it on one of these million other trees I have. Do I have a pink tree? I don't have a pink tree. Alright, we're playing it there. Your turn. Take cards. What do you do? Let's take some more. Your turn again. Alright. I want to play this guy. And we're gonna pay for it with a couple birds, I guess. And we'll just throw him down here. Your turn.
Do I have a top? Um,
Card. Still can't believe I haven't hit the second winter card as many times as I've been taking cards.
Okay.
I'm going to play this, and I'm going to pay for it with that, and we'll put it. Oh, I don't even care. Put it there. Like this here. I'll pay for it with. She's getting more quiet as the game goes on.
Yes, I know.
Okay. As long as you know, knowing is half the battle. Now we can just get you to talk.
No.
Apparently not. I'll take that. And a card off the top. Your turn.
Okay. So I'm going to. I already have that. So I'm playing this common frog.
Play another butterfly. Your turn.
Playing my other common frog.
And I'm going to play this. Pay for that. More bats. What the hell? Why not?
I want this card played. So I need to get rid of 2 cards. You and you.
This. And check this. Playing a card with a butterfly.
Oh, I don't have a butterfly. That's why I didn't even register that it was my turn.
Okay. So I'm going to play this. Pay for it with that. Your turn.
I
We are really getting low on cards.
this one and this. Nope. This take and this take.
Okay. I'm going to have this, pay for it with that, and we're going to put it on this. Doesn't matter. Just put it here. Here, sir. I just got the same card damn near back. Yay, she put some cards in there. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to do this and this. I'm going to play this, which will let me play this. And pass. Your turn. Take a card. I'm going to take this one. Your turn.
Mm-hmm. I am going to you, rid of you. I'm taking you. Oh, I can't. Oh, all my bottoms are filled. Well, patootie.
Mine's the exact
Sit on
opposite.
one.
I have barely anything on the bottom.
So I
I do believe Tamara just said her bottom was full of shit.
gosh.
You did.
No.
Just saying. We all heard it.
Look, it's gonna go back to back.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay, I'm going to this.
Every time we take
Place.
cards from the deck, it could be the last turn.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I need Need some more stuff.
I'm gonna play
Stick.
this. I'm gonna pay for it with these. And we're going to place it here.
Oh,
I didn't just play with fire and take a shitload of cards.
apparently you just did.
Just like 5 or so. It's fine. Okay, we're playing this. Here. I didn't just take another card. It's fine. We're down to 15. I'm really
Like I said,
playing with fire.
it is going
Mm-hmm.
to go back to back.
Play another butterfly here. I've only got 6 butterflies in that same tree.
Jeez.
That tree's going to be full because it's already got 4 rabbits and 6 butterflies.
Wait a minute. I need that there. So I'm taking you and you.
Make that 5 rabbits and 6 butterflies. Your turn.
You screw it.
I'm going to play this. I'm going to... Yeah. Shut up. Put this here. Your turn.
Almighty. Oh, you are a pain in the butt.
Mm-hmm. I know this. You know this. Pretty sure everybody else that knows me knows this.
I
Mm-hmm. We're listening. That's one. Okay, I'm going to play this. I'm going to pay for it with those. And we're going to play it here. Nope. Your turn. I have 2 bears. I win. I got 2 bears. That's how you win this game, right? Having 2 bears. All right, what the hell did you want? What the hell did you want? I even have a place to put you. I do. No, we're not doing that. We're going to do this and this. Your turn.
You here.
We're down to 7 cards, Tamara.
Uh-huh.
We're going to play this, and we're going to pay for it with that. Down to 6 cards. I don't think I've ever seen this game go down to this many cards. It's a hedgehog.
Yeah. Holy smokes.
And the thing is, you and I have so many cards that if we play anything, we're probably going to take a card from the deck. Because there's so many cards that if you play this, you get a card. Because I think every play we've done for the last, 4 has given us a card. Alright, just to keep from screwing anything up, I'm taking these 2. So I can pay for what I want to play. Now you just don't screw anything up. I've played with fire enough, I'm done. The hedgehog? No, I don't think his name is Sonic. Okay, now I'm going to play this, and we're going to play it here, and we're going to pay for it with these 2. Now I got a hedgehog. So now it's your turn. Now I'm playing the hedgehog. Paying for it with that.
I can only have 2.
Mm-hmm. Which 2 you want?
I already have 2 on that one. I already have 2 on that one. And all my undergrowth is done.
Mm-hmm.
But so picking that one up and picking that one up.
I have to take cards. There's 1 winter card. And there's not a winter card. I must take a second card. I am not taking something off the deck. You can kiss my ass. Oh yeah, put more shit in your cave. Just hide more cards. Play that, which will get us in no trouble.
Oh.
It's up to you, girl.
I have no cards.
Well, guess what you're doing? It's all her fault. She ended the game. It's not my fault.
I had no
I
cards.
thought you were kicking my ass.
I was in the beginning.
Also, you're a dickhead.
Why?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You took my 7th one I used to pay for something. I was trying to max out and get 49 points off of those damn trees. And you took my last one and stuck it in your cave. I also would like to say Tamara stole my wood and stuck it in her cave. I like the bear cart. I could just clear shit with that thing. Love that cart. Alright, what are we doing?
How long have we been at this?
5 hours, 4 minutes.
Let's end it here.
Okay. So, that'll be it for today. Hope you guys enjoyed. And we'll see you next time.